Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story Legendale. Happy Friday, y'all. I am barely ready to go this morning. I don't know why Fridays are always chaotic. You would think Mondays would be chaos. No, for Winnie, it's Fridays. Rocking my Nescafe instant coffee. Because it was a leaded kind of morning. Don't tell. Don't tell. Okay, today is... we have a couple of chore type things. And then we have some design and chiseling things. And then some path making things. And then maybe some adventure things. It's going to be a full day. Because I don't have a schedule. Don't have to go anywhere. I'm going to play Vintage Story with you. I'm 5. Was that not clear from the beginning? Okay, let's go see what I did to the dye house. First, let's look at it across the water. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. We're going to work on the bridge today. For it, I think. I want to chisel something super rickety and like they put it together with sticks. We're gonna do a lot of chiseling, I think. I think it'll be good. We'll see. And then probably work on the path over there. Because I would like a path around this side. Listen, Krabby. Go to your home. So we've already cleared where it's going to go. I think this will be useful as I decide if more structures need to be added here. We'll have like guidance about where they should go. So this is our dye house. I put a roof on it, just the red shingle, super simple, and finished putting in windows. So these are glass with red chert around the edges. And interestingly, these I started with the acacia planks and then chiseled out the hole and put the glass and the chert in them. And I really liked that system because then I could make them narrower. They're 1 pixel narrower than a regular block. And I like it. I like it a lot. And I did a little porch type thing. I'm going to do something out here that looks like cloth drying on racks. I don't know. I know there's a lot of racks we can find in ruins that might lend themselves to that. But all the windows are the same. I made one successfully and then copied it. With a little carve out above the door. Can you read that? What that says? It's a very Vintage Story, right? D-I-E. Die. I thought I was being funny. Okay, and I've already made... Oh, look, they're all made. This one needs to be black. We'll add the things to that. And then this one needs to be orange. Oh, how did I make 3? I wondered why there was an extra barrel. Because we don't have the ability to make red. And there are only 10 colors. Okay, well, we have more yellow than we need. But one of them's going to turn to orange. If you do yellow twice, you get orange. I just need some onions to do that. And if you do gray twice, you get black. And I added one of the iron fence segments right here where the grate is. And kind of smoothed this out. It's more smooth on the other side. But that's our little... I like it. And with the roof on it, it's nice. We could probably do more decorative-y things like racks on these walls with fabric hanging down. Maybe we'll put some banners here. Maybe that's why we have a dye house, is for the banners. I had fancier versions of these walls and decided it was distracting. And instead I went for the simple. We'll see if I change my mind later. Anyway, the idea is that there should be, people got tired of walking around the pond, that there should just be like a thrown together little bridge. Like, it was supposed to be temporary, and it just ended up being the main way people get to the dye house now. Nobody goes around the path, so we'll make the path kind of overgrown. Most people just go across the little rickety bridge. And I want it to... Like, it's not going to be... I know we lined it up with this, But I'm wondering if we should make it a little crooked, like have it go off here and then jog over 2 blocks. Because we don't want straight paths, right? Because they don't give you a sense of movement. Also, this song is playing again. That, like, I can't even make that up. But, as we learned last time, I can stop it by playing something on the record player, on the resonator. Okay, speaking of things playing on the resonator. Right. Good morning, chat. How are we this morning? Gray! Kirk! My friends! Happy Friday. I hope y'all can hear me. Good. I had so many sound issues. Not only was my sound screwed up for Conan Tuesday, then in the teaching, I did a Windows reboot and an update of software, and both of those things together ruined all my sound settings. There's nothing more frustrating than that. Okay, the schematic rack is cool. Good morning, Shiva. Bunny, bunny. Do 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 do. Okay, so that was the show and tell. Let's make our last backpack. Have I dyed the fabric? No, I don't think so. Not the fabric, the... Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. Pigs. I knew I was forgetting something. Because I would like more leather. Oh, my workshop is a disaster. But we need 5 of these. And I need a handful of onions. She says, question mark. Yes. Haha. Because onions make yellow and onions twice make orange. That's why we planted a metric ton of them. Back we go. Should I see if I have enough leather to dye? I think the answer is no, which is I think the reason we want to do pigs. This is just to make sure I started. Yeah, we have 9. I don't really want to I don't want to turn the black bear into leather until we're ready to do sturdy backpacks and chromatic. I'm hoarding the giant hides, the large hides. Do-do-do. Ah. Please tell me somebody else laughed at my dye joke. Okay, yellow dye with 50 onions turns into 50 liters of orange dye after 8 hours, which is lovely. And then 5 metal scraps or rusty gears or something else I can't remember. Pardon me. Turns into black dye. And I think what we might do is make our last backpack orange. Since I don't have red yet. Which means I need two barrels of orange. Because you can only do dye 10 at a time. And we need 18 leather to make the tailored backpack. Who knew I would be using all of my onions for dye? It's a feature. I'm just going to slash back to hop back over here. Yeah. And maybe I was more smart than I thought I was. And that's why I made the 3 yellows. It's been like 72 hours. I don't remember much between times. Okay. Popping around. What else is on my... Okay, last backpack. Pigs. Pigs. Let's do pigs. I have a knife. I should get food for them. Because this next generation ought to be old enough to make the babies. I think we managed to get two litters from this group, which I'm not sure helps us other than we have a lot of pigs in the next generation. But I can't tell if there are any boars in here at all. I feel like this is all sows. Oh, okay, there are boars. Okay, that's good. That was a little worrisome. Guess what? You're fired. You're fired. Everybody's fired. Oh, they're mad fired. Someday they'll be high enough generation that we can dispatch them in one hit with a butcher knife. But until then, it's Winnie versus the pigs. Sorry, don't watch if you're traumatized by pig violence. A farmer's work is never done. They should all have good weight because I fed them like kings and queens. So we're good on the meat. Come on, give me more leather. Give me the leather piggies. You think the boars would give more? Don't they give more? They give more fat. I guess they aren't, Oh, there's two. From a sow. The old RNG. Feel very Animal Farm when I dispatch the piggies. It's good. We're gonna smoke some meat. Process some hide. Cook up some fat. Do all of our farming things. Have I just said how much I love the pig sorter? And then I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of food in there and open the door. And then go down here and try to herd them all up there. Go. Go eat. Go to your home. There's one old boar who's like, whatever. Go up there. Usually they're pretty good about going to find the food. And they're still scared of me. Yeah, we have mixed generations. That's okay. I don't really care. Go, lady. Get yourself up the stairs. Ethel. Good job. She's super chill. Okay. Make more babies. Thank you. Oh yeah, and the bees are ready too. Nice. 15 hides, that's not bad. I think, can we put, how many can I put in here? I think 12. Yep, 12, okay. We'll do that seal. And then you can go in there. Beautiful. And we're gonna smoke this. Which means we need a little... some little ones of these. So we bundle them up. This is from Primitive Survival. I'm gonna bundle them up. Oh, we need more. So it takes 4. Nice, that's not bad. Those two we'll just eat. These, 4 at a time in here. This makes me want to have more than one smoker, but, you know, Can I stack them on top of each other? And then put them away when they're not, when I'm not using them. Oh, let's have these for a snack. Gotta do a few little chores. And then let's cook these up. I think I can do too small to make. Okay, how do they have to, what do you want to do? Oh, you can only do 6 at a time. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. And those are pretty fast. And I have another... Well, let's use all this firewood. I'm going to move some of that aged firewood up here that is hanging out back here, so I can get to it. Not all of it, just enough to make a nice stack. Go aesthetics and practicality. Bone diddy bone bones. Could probably stand to make more bone meal. I have plenty of saltpeter. Why is rice in here? Probably because it's white and crushed. That's how that chest works. In case you didn't know. There we go. So we can make rice bread. Sunflower, we're super good on grain. I also have dye in here still. I have a tiny bit of yellow, black, gray, a little bit of green, and an empty one. So I might migrate those to the dye house. Maybe, maybe. How are we doing on the crops? Onions are at 6 of 7. The rye doesn't even look close. I am growing rye because rye bread and we're in winter, so it should be fine. Cabbages are almost done, like a couple haven't ticked over. Parsnips and soybeans are working on it. Sunflowers are working on it. Okay. Good, good. We love it. There's 6. There's 6. I think it just needs 4. There's a snack. Nice. Yeah, we were almost out of fat. None of my traders have had fat for sale. And that's why I've gotten it in the past, frequently. Of course, I haven't checked in a couple days. Oh. Something kind of relaxing and wholesome about sitting in front of the fire, waiting for your bacon fat to render. Can you imagine the cooking? I bet the cooking is actually really like home cooked, wholesome, like lard biscuits. Oh, I'm making myself hungry. Can I do... Okay, it'll do 4. It's weird that... Oh, and I can do 1, I think. But it won't let you do multiples in anything but 2s. Which is interesting. How long does the... Okay, that's 26% complete. I feel like I should put the meat downstairs so it doesn't go bad in my inventory while I'm waiting. Yeah, 7 days is better. Because I'm sure I'm going to forget that we're smoking meat. And can I do one? Yes. We can render 1 lump of fat. Nice. Just gonna put that firewood down for a momento. Nice. Piggies are processed. That's pretty good. Let's do bees super fast. Since they are ready. I think they're all ready, yes. Bees are year-round around here. Look at all this space in my backpack. I don't even know what to do with it. It's crazy. We're about to make another one. I say that, I gotta go put, as soon as we have the orange. Well, as soon as we have the leather. Okay, you're still there. Oh, the first angry hive. Nice. 18 honey. Our mead is still a couple of weeks away from being done. Do, do, do. I like that you can squeeze the honey directly into the barrel now. This makes Winnie happy. We don't have to go through that second step of the bucket. Is it me or is it taking longer to do this than usual? Okay, we're gonna go sleep here in a second. Because I believe in letting the winter fly by. Also, I always do the bees because my lantern on my hip requires candles to be fueled. Oops. And right now it is 0 fueled. And if we take candles out and I get it out of my pocket, we have 48. Oops. It takes 8 candles to fuel it, which feels like a lot. And I'm wondering if I can go change that into config. I would think maybe 2 candles would give it full fuel. Like if it lasted days and days and days, that'd be different, but it doesn't. It's very quickly done, like 12 hours or something. Feels too fast. I did successfully go into the innies and change the particles for Terra Preta. So our new berry garden in Legendale no longer sparkles, which I think is a good thing. Okay. Show and tell dye house. Pigs are done. Should we do our path while Winnie wakes up? That seems like a good plan. Okay, I have some blocks in there. I'm going to grab more blocks because I suspect we're going to need them. And then we'll go get some out of storage. In addition to some more granite in case we need them. And if we were smart, we would grab our path blueprint. to save us all the materials. It is, what does it look like? Pavers. That's it. Road. Is this why it might be possible to do path making to Legendale? It's doable. Doable in terms of resources. Now, if Winnie could just find her dirt. Where's dirt? All of it is at Legendale, I bet. Because that's where I just made a bunch of paths, right? Right. Okay. We will make our own. For here. Look at all those path blocks. It's fantastic. And I think we're just going to make a whole stack. Because that's a long way around. And if we need more, we'll make more. And then this is, see, where does this start? I don't know. Like, I don't have paths out to the gardens yet either. And I kind of think the path around the pond would have started as a very small path off of this one. But would we have gone this way? No, I don't want to like cover the courtyard in path blocks. It seems. Well, we can always adjust it. And I'm going to do my, basically we make Minecraft circles out of paths. Like that's how, you don't ever want to, we don't want to go in straight line. So we make curves. It's like when we need to turn a corner, we do it like so. And we'll put something here to make it make sense to have gone around there. You really don't want anything longer than... I'm going to adjust this so that we get a little more of a curve here. You don't want anything longer than 7 or so blocks at a stretch in a straight line. Like sometimes it can't be avoided, but... like that one's just going to be long. So you can have long runs. Something like that. And then you pick one side or the other. And I think we're going to pick the outside of this. And you just like get rid of every block around the path you've already made, including the corners. So it's like you're stretching it wide by one block. Don't touch the other side. There. And now we end up with a really nice curved 2-block wide path. Yeah. Okay, now we just fill it in. And hope we made enough path blocks. The other thing that's lovely is that we actually move faster on these. And if you want a more thorough, amazing lesson on 6 or 7, it doesn't matter. Like 7 blocks. Like I made one of the runs is like 9. And hello, Tatsuran. How goes it? If you want like the actual original concept for this, Blue Nerd, who does Minecraft videos, has a fantastic tutorial on path making. Like, it changed my life in terms of how my paths look. And how smooth they curve around my landscapes. And you can tweak them if you need to. But yeah, like this one, this straightaway is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it kind of makes a jog. This is why I think it'll be possible to make a path to Legendale. Because if I can make one block wide and get it right, then making it wider than that is super easy. Wouldn't it be fun to have a path that connects our builds? Like, part of it will be, here's a dock getting a sailboat. But there's also potentially... let's do this. And then we're going to have this path join up with this one. It's almost like I had it planned. Nice. And this gives us an excuse to light it, too. Kirk says, you're here but listening, but you're in a game. You're very upset at Drake. Uh-oh, did he convince you to get something? And then now he's not playing with you? Did he do what I do? Bring a new game to chat? Like this game? He's like, I got the whole gang playing Vintage Story because I kept playing it in Discord. Why are there only 2 pieces of meteoric iron here? Yeah, there are no more particles. There's no more iron here. Rude. Didn't know I'd be terraforming a giant pit. Feel like this is a creeper hole. That Vintage Stories version of creeper holes are the meteoric iron. Fight me. There we go. It's like it was never there. You got you stuck in the free version of World of Warcraft. Oh my god. Now you have the bug bad. Oh. See, now I want to go play it for like a hot minute. I worked in an office. And when the World of Warcraft original bug hit, right? And every adult male over 25, over 20 in the office started playing World of Warcraft. And I was an avid gamer at that point. Still, like, have been my whole life since I was a kid because my dad bought me an Atari when I was like 7, 6, little. And they started playing World of Warcraft. And they disappeared. Like, well, I was in book club with all the wives. Because we were like that. And they're like, no, we never see our husbands anymore. And that lasted for like 11 months. They would come home from work and disappear until 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. And then show up like looking hungover in the office every morning. Like, they literally were pulling all-nighters to play World of Warcraft, new campaigns and stuff. And of course, they were all campaigning together. which was awesome for them. But they kept saying, "You're a gamer, you should totally play with us." And I was like, I can see the bags under your eyes. I was like, I can disappear for an entire 72 hours over a weekend playing The Sims. If I played something that was as addictive as World of Warcraft, I would be in so much trouble. Okay, food. Because, oh, smoking. Let's do some smokiness. 4 meat. And then we light it. Boom. That back. We'll go put this down in storage. And yes, we are also going to salt this, but I'm going to wait till we have 50 of them to do that. Anyway, I'm scared to go play with the free version of World of Warcraft. Look, I mean, it's so interesting that making paths makes this game so much more lived in. I feel like we should make a path out to our farms. I'm path obsessed today. Let's just do it. Because I have the materials. You live down there. Yes, thank you. Nope, that didn't work. Probably because I ran out of room. I think I need storage bins for low fertility and medium fertility soil is what's happening. Also, I forgot to make food, but that's okay. Granite. And the blueprint, since I'm happy path making right now. Just in case. Okay, paths to the garden should probably be right off the staircase. And this one we might keep narrow. I think this one would be a... straight shot until we get to the garden, really. Maybe it's got a... oops. Maybe it's got a little jankiness here, but... I don't think it needs to be 2 blocks wide. I think it's a path through the forest. Maybe... I need to put more stuff. Like, oh, the cabbages are done. Uh-oh, is that an 11? I hope not. Cabbages are precious. How are y'all? Y'all are almost on your 11s. Okay. Parsnips are getting there. Onions are getting there. I made a lot of onions because we're using them for dye. Okay. Ooh, 31 cabbage. And what did I do here? So this is kind of wide. Should we make them connecty? I think what I want to do is put, instead of path blocks here, let's pick a gravel that goes with the paths. And my little stone tablets are all just like random decorations. But I think maybe we could do... oh. Can you be crooked? Because you were cute crooked. There we go. Da-da-da. I guess granite gravel is the way we should go. Yes, yes. Is that too bright? Woo! I mean, it's kind of bright. What else do we have? Conglomerate might be better, but I don't think I have any. I have muddy gravel. Let's try that. That's bright. Like, that's super bright. That's better. Then it looks kind of mossy. Yeah, that's much better. See, now you know why Winnie picks stuff up everywhere she goes. Because you never know when muddy gravel is going to look great on a path. That's kind of cool. Let's do that. Like the stairs are on top of a gravel base, which they would be. And it adds a little elevation change because the path blocks are kind of sunk. And there would probably be... It would be gravel where, like, I keep crossing over and wearing it down. Right? I don't want to do it here because we've managed to kind of merge. We chiseled the grass into the cobblestone. But maybe we could add one or two back here. Like, maybe not excessively. Just where we cross corners. Nope. Wrong button. And I think I can still plant stuff on this. Is that true? Let me test. Yes. Okay. That's all I need to know. So it can add texture. Like the forest floor is cool. But we want... Like the place I set my bucket would be gravelly. And then we'll do the same thing on this path. Where the corners would be worn away by gravel. Okay. I don't want to do this at night. And even here. Yes, a little bit more lived in. Worn down. Maybe there's one path block. Like a remnant in the middle. There was a path and we've worn it down so much. It's gravel. Wish I could cut grass and replant it. But the only thing we can do that with is ferns. So maybe if I grabbed... I should have baby ferns in here. Yeah. Also, food. Because we're about to be hungry and that's going to be annoying. Oh, I need to pickle some... I mean, the ADHD is real today. Sorry. Let's see if I'm going to eat one of these. And then we're going to make... Maybe with some mushrooms. And cabbage. We'll make it cabbage based. Cabbage with fennel and mushrooms. Because even in game, I need to get my vegetables. Hefty cabbage fennel stew with boiled red wine cap. Yes. Yes, indeed. And we'll grab the salt for the pickling. I think for brine, I just need 25 salt. And I already have buckets of water in the basement. Yes. 50 liters of brine, 50 cabbage, turns into 50 cabbage in a long time. So they can go up on a thing. Are these done? Yeah, pickled turnips and fennel. Well, you know what? I'm just going to leave the things up there and open them and get them out. Our pickling. Press for 54 days or 2.5 years. 3 years. 2 years. That's excellent. I should probably do that to some of these onions. Am I going to need more of the orange dye? Not right now. And we have more growing. So let's pickle 2 barrels of onions real quick. So we have them. You know what I don't know is if you can use pickled onions for... If you can use pickled vegetables for dye. And you can have cabbage seeds too. That's the classic vintage story, pickling. Hi, Bray Sniper, how's it going? Kirk says he played retail WoW from 2005 to 2013. Yeah, 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. I hear you. That is not an unfamiliar story. Brine, onions, and then I'm going to pick this up and put it on a shelf so we don't worry about it. And everybody else, you're an empty barrel. Which we're just going to stick over here. Need my bucket. I really need to install the Shelf Obsessed mod so I can get the bucket holder. So I can hang a bucket on a wall. I guess there just should be a bucket everywhere there's a water source block. I just feel like setting it down in here is going to be... There we go. Pickle my onions. Those can just sit there. Well, here, we can take the not actually being used barrels. And put the pickling barrels up on the shelves. I should have compost somewhere. I guess not. I think I got distracted with all the dye. So, I mean, you really need to go in the dye house. Let's just set them up here for now. Anything that has color in it. Dude, want to raid? I don't know if keeping them out in the rain will ruin them. Probably. Let's at least get our dye production out of our food storage. That was the whole point of the dye house. And you are just an empty barrel. You are a dye barrel. Never know when you need to dye like one piece of leather. Ooh, do not pick that up. Almost picked up our honey barrel. There we go. Organized. Much better. Let's sleep. And then we'll eat when we wake up. And put another round in the smoker. Doo-doo-doo. You're great. You love this game. Nice house. Thank you. We have the cozy vibe going on. This is our starter base. And it's very functional. We have a good time. There is... I also have a library hidden up here. So we kind of built it around this redwood tree. So I have my little quiet library and collection room up here on top of the tree. With all my books and goodies and red carpets and things. But our main living space is the little one room. With the bedroom loft. And we're going to play the Seraphs. What was I doing? Path making. Yes, yes. We don't need the granite gravel. I was gonna put some... Let's grab our food. Eat our food. Let's have breakfast. Cabbage, fennel, and mushrooms. Wow, that's some good saturation. I like it. Let's use our path to carry our dye over to the... we'll slash back and forth here in a second. Do we move faster? Oh, we do. Carrying our dye to the dye house. It's not too bad. I mean, it doesn't look as heavy. It doesn't look as heavy in third person. I love that it renders it correctly. That's just so great. But I mean, that's probably 50 liters of liquid is a lot. It's a large bucket. That's a big water bottle for a cooler. Oh, and I can't open doors with these. We're just going to set them here. And maybe relocate our bucket. Okay. And if I do home from here, just in the interest of time, because I know you don't want to watch me walk that far. We do slash back, I can set all these down. And then home. And the purple. Nice. Home. The green. Do we need a bed out here anymore? Probably not. I just had it here for building. Home. These are the overflow dyes. Slash back. Perfect. Is the orange done? Yes. Our leather is not done. See, it's why we need a rickety bridge right here. But let's run the path. So we can say we took it sometimes. Oh, that's nice and fast. Whee! Okay, I like it. I'm just gonna leave the crab. Okay. I said something. Dyeing leather. Leather, leather, leather. Soaked hide. Soaked hide. Scraped hide. Wow, I saw a shadow out of the corner of my eye. In real life, outside the window. Week. And I think we can only do 12. Yes. And you have 42 strong, which means you need to be strong. And I failed in my leather preparation. That can be fixed. I was like, what did I... There's like, what's up with the Crabmageddon? Okay, I was gonna add burn to some of these corners where I had to sacrifice grass. But I want it to be gravel. Get some texture. Yeah. Yeah, like this corner I want to put gravel, but it's going to take that grass away. So I'm going to replace it with a fern. Same here and here. Oops. And then maybe here. I don't want to overdo it. That would absolutely be a worn down corner. Same here. And this one, yeah, it's places like this. Nice. And maybe just a couple through here. I'm out of ferns, but there are a million out here. Chickens are mad. One of the chickens escaped, but we had babies, and then they just had babies. And I put another gate up here. So we have there's baby chickens. Look at them. And we had pullets, which are half-grown chickens, but now they're all adults. Need to get more grain for them. Just replacing a handful of the forest floor with the muddy gravel. Yeah. All the places where I run over the edge all the time would just be patches of gravel. Nice. I hear you. It's a shiver. See, the chicken escaped. Oh! I gotta watch that first step. It's a doozy. The chicken escaped and croaked. Leave him down there for storytelling purposes. Grabbing the cranberries in the hopes I'll have enough for another thing of pink dye. How are they doing? 17 days, maybe. Maybe. Ah, that's nice. Paths. Looks very lived in. I like it. I like it a lot. You know what else it's time for? It's probably time for an outfit change. But let me put away all this stuff. The smokiness is done, yes. Let me go grab another stack to smoke. Four. Yay, pigs. There we go. Put away the path and the extra dirt. And the extra bed. Blueprint. Food. Knife. Okay, and leather won't be done for a while. Somebody was asking about what trash mod this is. It just adds a trash slot and filters. It's out of date. It's still 1.21.5, but it works despite throwing errors when you start up the game. And it is the VS Trash Can Continued mod. So it's a fourth fork of VS Trash Can. And I think I have it listed on the mod page. But I could be wrong. Okay, that's enough path making. Bridge? Treehouses in Legendale. I feel like we should go to Legendale and do some stuff. We have plenty of food. We'll come back and check on the meat. So let's just slash there. Let's go to Legendale. Because I believe all the things we need are here. And let's look at... Well, let's look at our garden without particles in it. Woo! The berry, but how are they doing? Yep. They're okay. Like, they're going to take a while, but... they're here. And that's where the thumbnail is from. What was I going to put there? Let's put gravel. Because I have it in my pocket. Forgot to switch it back out for dirt. Okay, one little thing. Let's look at what we have for the tree houses. This is... I think my decision was to bring them closer. Like, not hang them back in these trees, but put them right here in the city center. I still like the idea of the doorways just being leaves that you walk through. I think that's important. I think it does need to be a combination of the green wattle and maybe another wattle. I'm still not sure if K-Park, if we want K-Park or pine as the bottom. I feel like the pine would look good up in the trees. We're going to use redwood to make the ladders. And I had another thought about what they should look like. And maybe I should do it in dirt. Why is there? Oh, there is clay here. That's interesting. Oh, I don't have any dirt on me. There. I had this idea that the front would be... Yeah, I need dirt to do this. Or rammed earth. Rammed earth to make the example. Yeah, let's do that. And where... Here's all my green wattle and daub. Peridot and peridot. And more kapok. Kapok should actually be in the center chest. Okay. That's good. Green wall and daub. Let me grab that so we can change the others. What I may do is make it all out of the good wattle and daub and then go back and replace it with the not as dense. And do we think pine? I think pine for the base. Okay, but we're going to use rammed earth to make the shape, and then I'll see if that's... Or should I just make it up in the tree? Let's just put the ladders in and go up into the tree. Okay, the tricky part is going to be... We're going to use the redwood quarter logs. And I'm going to need them to face certain directions. So we're going to put them up as whole logs, and then I'm going to chisel them down into what they should be so that their directionality is correct. Because we're going to make like a, you know how telephone poles have little spikes you can, for the crew to walk up and down them? Need the chisel, the hammer, the pantograph, maybe. And then I need scaffolding blocks, which in this area is just dirt. Okay, we're just gonna wing it here. First house above the berry garden, because why wouldn't you? Oh. And we'll figure out how to get up there. Once the first pinion thing is here, then it'll be easy to jump up there. Okay, how am I going to take care of corners? I don't even know. Should we just have no rise on a corner? Like the only rise we get is... I don't know if I want to make it parkour all the way up the tree. But what do I do here? I don't know. So here's what they'll look like. To do this from side. There's no way to make this better lighting except to wait for... So that's it. These are the quote-unquote stairs. So I should be able to copy paste in a particular direction. Oh, I can do a little... We can make something cool happen here. Hold on. Oh, there's a branch there. If I put dirt there, I can stick that there. And maybe give myself a little of this. And then we can go... I'm gonna do... I gotta be lower. Can I... I'm gonna chisel one going the other direction and break it and use it to add to this one. Nope. And pick that one. Chisel the rest of this out. And if I put this one in, it goes the other direction. It does. So we can make a little... If I go back to this one, I can make a corner stair that looks like a sideways ladder. Oops. What? I want this to look like something, and this is not quite it. I kind of want... Maybe it's a little... spiral? Is this the top of the block? It is. Rude. Okay, maybe I need to be on the bottom of the block. Hold on. The thinking is real. So if I were to put... Oops. Use this one. I want it to like spiral up. But this might work. Like, is that enough stability to get us around this corner? I kind of want to say it is. Like the indication of a spiral. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, there we go. And then... is that on the same level as that one? It is. But I want to go up. So this should be a whole block up from where it is right now. Are you actually a piece? You are? Okay. And I actually need this down here. And this here. we do? We did like a weird thing on the corner, yes? But not there, it's really there. So that the next step could be... Once we have the pattern, then we can copy paste it all the way up the tree. It's the pattern that's the hard part, right? So this side doesn't give us as much of a rise over run. But that just means more trips around the tree. It works though. Like, it's pretty stable. I want it to look like they drove wooden rods into the tree, right? Because they don't want to harm the tree. If I get rid of all my scaffolding, it should look very whimsical. Yeah. And you just hop up here to get up the tree. And if we repeat that enough times, like it's this corner block, is this gonna work? I'm gonna have to put what direction was that? It's facing that way, so it is facing the next layer. Wish you would. Ah! There. But it's not on that level, it's on this level. Yes. And then we chisel it. And chisel a block facing the other direction. And add it. And then we copy. Looking, I think looking down like this. Okay, close. Yes, beautiful. And then these two are just plain logs. But where? Here. And here. And then we go copy, paste, turn. Oh no. What's my pantograph? So it should just be shape. So oh, because it's facing that direction. So I need a set that's facing each direction. Thank goodness for undo. So where did this start? It is the second block down from the top. Right? Yeah, it's touching. That's what I was hoping. Yes, yes. So this one is now that, well, except I left blocks in it. My bad. Oh, you're different. It can't undo you. Well, gimme. That's what the trash can's for. This one is actually different. Of course it is. Because it's a separate level. Yeah. It's gonna be a long way up. I don't think that's a terrible problem though. Let's go sleep so we can look at this in the daylight. Doo-dee-doo. Now that it's late enough to go to bed. So we're gonna need, we'll do all 4 sides and then we'll have sides to exactly copy from. With no issue. Ooh, we slept late. You know what I'm really grateful for is that it's not raining. And if we wanted, we could make this really, we could make them narrower. Is that crazy? Ooh, I'm not that narrow. My bad. I just meant 1 block. Oh, but then that one doesn't make sense. Maybe just the starter is narrower. I'd really like them to go up like these. Like getting that rise over run, I think is really important. That is the how far up you go for every step forward. Do we need the corner? Like, am I going to fall off if I come around that? No. Is it scary? Yes. Do we just start it on the next block up? Maybe that's the answer. I need scaffolding at the right level. There we go. Ah, she says as she falls off of it. Neat. Okay, here's what my brain is trying to say. If we make the next stairs start there, which is the same place. No, it's not. Oh, it's just like a repeatable pattern. Okay, I gotta get down low enough to do this. Must be underneath. Maybe we just want it the same. Every corner is just going to look like that. And then the next... Is that the same pattern I did? Yes, it's the bottom left of the next block. So then this one's wrong too. left and the bottom left. Those are the same, right? Yes, okay. Let's eat. Having my snack on the scaffolding. And then... no. You are part of... okay, so that's a block, that's a block. This is a new block. And the only purpose for this block is these three little noobs. And it attaches to that block. So... just gonna get rid of that. And these. Just like the... I need scaffolding. Because I should be able to, once we get this replicated. Okay, there need to be 2 blocks there. So this one just needs to go here. No, and here. Here and here. That's it. Okay. Wait, that's the step. Right? Yes. Which means that should be identical. Yes. Okay, we almost have it on 4 sides. And it's... I wouldn't call it comfortable. But it is navigable. And it gives us good height as we go up. I may take it back out to 4 blocks, but 3 is just so... like, people who lived in trees would have this... like, they would be so used to running up and down these, I think. Okay, let's get all 4 sides, and then I should be able to copy-paste the levels from this point. Rightio. And then you are that. Nice. New scaffolding, who this? Oh, that's fine. Only Winnie would decide it's a great idea to build in trees. Let's make tree houses. It'd be great. And we're not going to pick little trees. No, we're going to build them in the redwoods. They're like 40 feet off the ground because that's fun. Feature. I'm making you want to locate a redwood forest on the ocean shore and just create a base strung between redwoods. That's what I'm saying. Like, make no mistake, step 2 is what kind of pathways do we have in the trees? That's... I'm kind of really looking forward to that. Because I think you can... Like, I just want to push... Oh yeah, I think we're ready. If I can get all the redwood blocks here, I can copy paste everything. Which is great. And then I gotta decide where the first house needs to go. My goal is to have them suspended from the big branches, not on top of them. They should be hanging down. How are we gonna do that? I have no idea. I'm gonna need to chisel something that looks like ropes that we can repeat with. Rope or chain? Maybe chain. Okay, those two. You know, at this point, like, probably carving these is just as easy. Because I get to copy the next layer. Oops. Okay, and if we're hanging them, then this is a good... That's the other thing, is do my ladders lend themselves to where the houses need to go? I think the answer is yes. So this first one would be... here. Oh, oops, let's, sure. And nobody questions why the paths just look like they're hovering as they move into a house. And, oops. My thought was that these would open up. That you come in the door and it was 1 block, and then it was 2 blocks, and then it was 3 blocks. Right? So we would get these nice long... And they're not big. They're just little places to rest. And do they come up on the side or are they just waddled? I think they're just waddled on top. How did I lose my... There we go. And this one would actually be... Yeah, we'll do that. Right, just these little narrow... Not hovels, but homes. Oops. We... Okay, what do I do over here? Well, I could just do like that. And then turn it around. Yes. No, that's like not even close. Okay. Go back to your home. Oh, there's nothing below that one. Oh, okay, I remember. Meh. So there would be some kind of like a lip. Like upside down stair lip. Yes. Okay, and then you just need to be on top of that. And cut on the inside. And then same here. Sorry, tree. Okay, something like that. Little boat treehouse. Okay, now that the stair comes up here, I don't need my scaffolding. And we can see what that looks like from the underside. The other thing we're gonna do is hang chains and lanterns underneath them. Right, so we get light up in the trees. Which means I need to start making a bunch of copper lanterns. Whee! This works pretty good. This could be my new... I should do this at the treehouse. Oh, that's nice. Like, you just come right up in here and it's a little... And it's pretty... It's not too hard to get down. Like, it's a little scary looking. Oh, yeah, and it kind of just sits up there. So we'll chisel the bottom to be a little less bulky. And maybe... Alright, the thing I'm really thinking... Well, let's go sleep. The bottom needs to look like there are giant ropes. Like it's sitting in a sling. Like a bird nest. Like it's not just floating up there all by itself. They would have, and it's why it's like wood and wattle and daub. Sugar Rose, you finally caught up with another stream. Welcome back. The shipwright blueprint has a couple of ropes. Oh, okay, thank you. Grace says you're going to end up restarting again. You can't find an ocean. Yeah, what's your landform setting? What's your land cover? I'm glad I put mine as high as, or as low as I did. I think mine's 50%. I mean, it just takes a while to find a continent at that level. For it, that was like way too early to get up. Did I hit escape? I may have, because I was excited about Gray talking about starting over again. I live for your start overs. Nope, nope. Am I too tired? I'm too tired. Or not tired enough. Rude. Oh, yay. Okay. This is what I was hoping. Is that as you look through the trees, the stairs wouldn't be eyesores. They would just look like... They would blend in with the landscape, but also add really interesting details. I think that might be my new favorite staircase. I'm not gonna lie. It was worth like staring at it and redoing it. I also love that it doesn't come down to the ground, that you have to jump up to it. This would be a really safe staircase for your house. I'm just saying, I don't know that the critter AI is good enough to get up here. And I'm not sure they would have really distinct roofs either. Oh, oops, let's not do that. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get below that and fix it. Poop. Okay, we can chisel out that part, but not the other. And I definitely want the wood underneath to be more... Like, it should just be less. Maybe the whole thing will end up being wattle. Like, little green. Or maybe I'll use peridot on the base to make it look dark, like the underside. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Hold on. Don't I have peridot here? Maybe. I do. The peridot rock is so close to the wattle. It's almost indistinguishable. I think I want the dark peridot. The polished. I hear you. Stupid shiver. I filled up 2 caves so I wouldn't have to listen to them clicky clack. And they still are spawning. Okay, this is... I think it's easier to work from the underside here. So I'm just going to go up and build myself a little scaffolding platform. Is that too close? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's a mod I need. Makeup. Give me a mod where I have a little wand. Oh, it doesn't even have to be a wand. I don't know, measuring tape that lets me build a platform off of whatever I'm standing on in a certain amount of shapes. I guess what I'm asking for is scaffolding. And I know there's a scaffolding mod. I just need to go download it. Okay. I do not want... I'm going to be careful about this because I want to replace... I don't want to destroy the shape while I'm replacing it. gonna be weird that it's peridot, maybe. I just think it'll look better. And then I gotta make the roof out of pine, which makes more sense. I just want this to look like old Wattle and Daub. Oops. What did I do? I just did straight up. Okay, that was like a stair. Yep, that's right. I mean, the lines are a little not peridot-y, but... Or not Wattle and Daub. I'm just seeing if I can hide that brighter edge with something that's darker, and then it won't look... Will it still look like stone from down there? Or will it look like places for ropes to go? I don't know. I've changed my mind, clearly. Became too geometrical, like a ruin. We're looking for organic. I guess we could do... What else? What else is green? Oh, I wonder if I should use... Maybe one of the, like, the dry stone looks mossy instead of, like, stone. Like, one of the versions that doesn't have the harsh lines. Like, the aged ashlar won't look square. It's kind of... Oh, aged polished. That's got hard lines on the edge. Cracked has hard lines. Let's try aged polish now that we have the stonemason blueprint. Yeah? How did I even get up here? Where are my ladders? Hold on. That's what happens when you noob pillar. Ah! There we go. Okay. Does it look in the daylight? Yeah, it's too square. I mean, it's something in the tree for sure. Maybe the answer is the really rough wattle and daub. Like the barely put together ones. Let's try both. I need the blueprint from the casa. Stonemason blueprint. Thank you. Oh, it's raining here. Okay. Go back to Legendale. How do I make peridot? From cobblestone. That's convenient. Which I do not have any of. But oh goodness. Wow, don't put that in your hand and try to walk anywhere. Like, am I holding it? I am holding it. Holy Toledo. Okay. And I need my rubble hammer. Rubble hammer does not actually require a hammer on the offhand. Oh, I do have one though. It's fine. Okay, so I just need to make cobble, which is just dirt and stone. Nope, that's path blocks, Winnie. Clay. Clay. Around, rocks around clay. It's like it's my first day. Red clay. Boom. Peridot. Cobblestone. Amazing. Now, how do we do with the thing and the stuff? Just a chisel and the blueprint. Okay. Nice. I think these are going to be too stony. But we'll see. We'll try both. Oh, that means I need to grab some more wattle fence and make some more of the one wattle chunk blocks. Random chisel blocks. Random stuff is random. I guess we'll try. try the ashlar first. The stone is just too perfect. The polish just too perfect. Are you too stony? Oh, it's not bad actually. I mean, it's a grid. Nope, I think the cobble ruins it. Could we make the aged look? It almost looks like the wattle covered in moss. I think if we carved it. It would be fine. Do, 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 do. Don't know. Oh, I kind of like it chonky down here. We're just going for rough shape. Like, we can do detailed craziness later. Y'all are all trash. Drop anything else down here? I did. Okay, let's go look. Even with all the dirt and the ladders. Because it's about, like, what does it look like when you pull up in a boat? That actually looks pretty good. I think if I blended it more with the... I see you. I see you. Where'd it all come from? Everything's lit up. I closed all the caves. I guess it's dark over there. That actually is... Yeah, I think with more chiseling, that looks just like moss-covered... moss-covered wattle. Especially if I... What if? Oops. I think we'd have to do like this. Nope. Right? What does that look like? Pretty sure it's going to look like moss-covered wattle. Yeah. That's what we're doing. It would make sense that they had used, like, non-trees for their building materials. And every house is going to be... there's not going to be a lot of copy-pasting. I think there's going to be a lot of chiseling. Maybe not down to the tiny scale, but definitely at the 1/8 scale, like we just did. And now you're making me want to look at whatever the shipwright ropes look like. Oh, I see. Extremely thick rope. Extremely thick old rope. Oh, you just run it through again. Oh, yes. And guess what we have thousands of? Frickin' vines. Let's make some rope. If I'd been paying attention to the recipe. Yes, there we go. So if I did you and... oh, let me go look at the recipe again. Extremely thick rope. Oh, that makes a lot. That's great. And then if I ran it through again, it'd be old rope. Let's try both. Wow, I made too much rope. Oh, that's great. I also think it would be very realistic to have... oh, it works like... oh, crap. It works like, whatchy hoochies. The beams. Okay. I'm doing it wrong. Right click, right click. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yes, yes, that's it. I think old is the best, too. Oh, oops. Yeah, I think once you get, nope. Once I get them chiseled. Rope chaos. Okay, the real question is, can I use a crowbar to get rid of the rope, too? Because I definitely don't see the edges. The good news is I have a crowbar. But I don't want to have to break a block to break the rope. Land cover, your land cover is 70%? Yeah. Oh, you were trying seeds with specific stones and lower was changing it too much. I hear you. 60 is not bad. I spent a very long time thinking 60 was going to be what I chose. And then I was like, nah, I can find a continent. I changed my Dave, and I'm not sure I'm happy with him. I think his legs are too, like, he needs a longer body and shorter legs. Hmm. Oh, they do just they just disappear up there. Okay, sleepy time. Well, inventory nightmare time. Oh, you're a chiseled block. No. We do not chase chiseled blocks. You know what? That needs to go back. I did not end up using those. This is just, we'll just make this the rope chest with the peridot. The peridot rope chest. Whew. That goes in there. Little house is little. What are you? You're chiseled. Go away. Oh, the trash men are here. Hi, trash men. Let me run grab. These all live here. Oop. I want to go grab my crowbar. And take these back to home. Ah! Wrong button. I'm sure I have... Sure I made a crowbar because it was like, I need a crowbar. But where I put the crowbar is a mystery. Inside, maybe? Nope, those are all the chiselly things. All the chiselly things. Ooh, let's do our smoked meat too while we're here. Let me grab the cooked meat. Almost enough to salt. Good story. The chores are never ending. Not that that's a bad thing. That is actually an excellent thing. Oh, the next thing we need to do is light up the path around the pond. I think I'm going to use the same thing I did over there, where I just put little fences with the lamps on them. I don't know. Is it worth a bunch of copper lamps to light up paths and maybe copy our lantern posts, but in another wood? I'd really like to copy those to acacia. Maybe we will do that. How am I doing for copper? Just out of curiosity. I have one copper plate. Hey, we're good. Some of you... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. We have a copper mine. Alrighty then. Let's just do a little bit of this. I can process 20 ingots at a time. Let's make some lanterns. Because we're here and we can. What does copper need to melt? 1084, yes. Let's use some of this. And if I were cool, we would get it up to temperature with peat. There we go. Nope. Because I think we have plenty of quartz. We have tons of candles. Or the ability to make more if we need them. You've been quenched once. I'm just gonna make you as a backup because we need it. Hot tamale. Oh yeah, that's plenty. I was like, is 4 enough to get it up to temperature? I cannot remember. It's almost like I planned it. Here we go. Okay, that's gonna take a hot minute. Literally. Do 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 do. How far along are you, Gray, in this current world? Like, in the restarted world? Like, are you Bronze Age? Or just barely copper? It's funny, I had the opposite problem when I was searching for this seed. I kept spawning into small islands in the middle of the ocean. And I was like, no, I want to spawn onto the continent. Because I know we can always find ocean. And I'm glad I waited. There was one other seed that I considered. Only because it had a treasure hunter trader as the starting trader. I didn't quite like the land around where the forest was that we spawned. Like, I spawned into a flat redwood area like this, but everything around it was very scrubby and super hilly. And I was like, no, that doesn't lend itself well to early game exploration and finding your other traders. Not far. Okay, you barely got to copper. Made your first saw and went looking for a new location. Yeah. I really want to make a sailboat. Maybe we should make a sailboat today. Doo doo doo. You thought you liked where you was, but even basalt rock and an exposed halite pillar pushed up the mountain wasn't enough. You need the ocean. Yeah. That's why I'm glad I've decided to make a location like Legendale separate from my house, my starter house. I really thought I would spend all of my effort on Legendale. I didn't realize I would invest so much time in the starter area. But I'm very glad I have. I think it makes it really interesting and fun for my brain to have the two locations to work on. And I can't wait until we're in a position to venture very far north and find a winter location to do the same thing. I do like having multiple places. I think this is something I need to do in my Minecraft worlds more. Is not limit myself to a single location for bases. I love being nomadic, but nomadic is not practical when you need to set up technology. Okay, between you two, y'all go to the same stack, please. Nope. Doobie doobie doo. You know, out of curiosity, how am I doing on nails and strips? Not bad. Could do some smithing. You're wondering if you can just live off a sailboat. You know. Yeah. It would be fun to do like a 30% land cover. And go from tiny island to tiny island. You could have, like, I guess ores would be... Well, no, I mean, ores are deep. Right? You might have to do some crazy mining adventures. I mean, what? Sailboat holds 4 storage vessels? That's doable. I guess we could do like, bam. And then let Napster fix it. Oops. I bammed out of the edges. You think it might be 8? Oh yeah, I guess the elk takes up 3 on one side. Oh, I guess if you don't put a seat in it, like if you just put your seat, then it is... I think it's 2 rows of 3. Oh, they're bigger than I think they are. You're right. I think it's 4. Ah, gotta make a sailboat. We're gonna make our sailboat in Legendale. I have not yet installed the give me all my materials back for my sailboat mod, although it's on the list. Just make a few more of these. One more pair of them after this. Mm-hmm. Do we need for the sailboat? I have plenty of flax now. Oh, I need to check the fields at Legendale. I forgot. We have plenty of flax. It's just boards and rope and flax, right? Do I need metal at all for the sailboat? I'm about to look it up. Especially because we have the shipwright blueprint. Like, that saves us materials. We did smithing. I'm really glad we got finalized the pallet and structure of the tree houses in Legendale. I need to figure out how to get the ropes off after I've put them on. I'm really hoping the crowbar will work. I know I got distracted making lanterns instead of looking for the crowbar. That happens. Welcome to a Winnie stream. Especially in this game. Do-do-do. Go in the stack, please. Okay, these are the last two. You don't think we actually need nails? Some firewood, support beams, planks, lots of flax and rope. That's what I think too. I think it's hugely wood focused and flax. I need like 27 linen. Which we have tons of now. Woo! And so I don't think I'm going to add our other two windmills unless I shrink the two that we have. So the two we have 18 sails each. Maybe if I brought them down to 12 sails, like broke them and replaced them, we wouldn't set things on fire, but I'm a little concerned. We get so much speed and power with what we have. %50 cover and you still couldn't find an ocean. What? I think you just need to go the other direction. I mean, my continents are huge at 50%. They are. They're enormous. I'm just super lucky that ocean was, you know, a couple thousand blocks north. I did not check for my ocean location. I suspected based on, like, I flew around for a hot minute. It was like, okay, this should work. Okay, how are you? Molten. Beautiful. Oh, did you just solidify? You did. Like, why? It gets so cold so fast. Probably because it was sitting on the right side. Well, I'm using brown coal, so it's only heating up to 1100 degrees instead of 1300. So there is that. Contains molten copper, thank you. Oops. Zudalor, I've missed one. I hate having base place regrets. That is not true at all in this world. I'm very happy with where everything is that we've picked and done. Should I do another round of copper? No, let's just... Oops. Put your tools back. Okay. You're almost done. 11 lanterns. Do I even have enough quartz for this? I do. Yay. We just want the little lanterns. These are going to be for paths. And if I were super cool, I would grab acacia and acacia fence. And probably need to make more... Definitely need to make more fence. That's good. And a couple more blocks. And all I need is my chisel, a hammer, and the pantograph. And we're going to go make these look like these others after we sleep for like 3 hours. $7:30, perfect. You flew straight south for a long time. Could not find the ocean. Yeah, keep hunting. Because I'm like looking at our map. We have found the South Ocean. Probably no, I bet that's a lake or inland. I found an ocean to the south. Well, I say that. Definitely landforms there. And we definitely have large water to the north. And that feels about right. Like, that's about half the land covered in water. If you wanted it Earth-like, you have to do 30% land cover. Because we're 70% ocean, right? Okay. We're gonna do lights. I think where there's a tree, I would have a light in a tree. And where there is not a tree, conveniently, I would have a light on a lamppost. And if I were cool, I would go copy the first part of this. There's 2 parts to these. I think I want it to face this way. I don't think it matters. Oh, and I need my wrench for sure. Because these are going to be all wonky directions. Wonky directions. The tin bronze wrench. I have a hard time recognizing it because it doesn't look like a wrench to my addled brain. There we go. Let's go get the other one. Which with its faces that direction? I don't have one that faces that direction. Doo-doo-doo. We just rotate you. Stick a lamp on you. It's magic. Little hand carved. I mean, I guess we could do a, instead of the fences. Oops. Should I do a, you know what we need is the polished shirt. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. The phrase, I have an idea, reminds me of a hilarious work event from many, many, many years ago in my life. Do we want the smooth or do we want like the dry stone? Let's try both. So our company, my company, contractor, government contractor, let's very generically say that, and hired a really wonderful gentleman from, high-ranking gentleman from the army. And he struggled with how frequently we adjusted things in order to meet customer needs. And at one point in a meeting, he just totally lost his cool. And he was like, "The time for good ideas is over." We were just like, that's not the way it works, actually. There's always time for good ideas. I don't actually like either one of these. Or maybe I need them to be taller. Possibly. I think I need it mixed. Hold on. Also, definitely narrower. Looking for a proportion that I'm not getting. Maybe both. Yes. Better. Oops, come back. Once we do it once, we don't have to do it again. It's my favorite part. Oops. Almost. Oh wait, it needs to be these. Because when lights have like a metal plate. I mean, I realize it's a lantern, but there goes my chisel. Perfect timing. Okay. Sarah, good morning. You must have metal tech, at least copper to make the boards, otherwise you need no metal. Okay. The world you're looking at starts on a hot spring island. You're not even sure if there's surface copper. So you couldn't even get off the island on anything other than a raft. Yeah, no, moving on. Next seed. If you're gonna have a starting island, it better be one that's that has the materials you can start with. We're good, Sarah. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I am excellent. I'm excited about this weekend. In case y'all missed it, we hit 1,000. I hit 1,000 subscribers last night. I'm freaking ecstatic. I need to figure out something to do as a thank you and a celebration and I'm just in awe. And a lot of that has come from Vintage Story recently. Okay, the first thing we need to do is make another chisel. So yeah, I want to party about 1,000 subscribers because I'm so grateful. Immensely grateful. That is a phenomenal thing. Look, I already had another chisel. Woo! It's almost like I know that I need backups for things. Okay, should we put another one? I feel like this tree is nice and dark, and instead of putting one on this tree, I'm going to put a light pole right here. Okay, so we know we need to start with that. And then add that. And these should be symmetrical. So we should just be able to go like this. And like that. And like this. And like that. And oh my god, that makes me so happy that we can do that. I am going to have to maybe lose a branch of this tree. And then it's 1, 2. Yeah, I'm going to have to lose this branch. Sorry, tree. 1, 2, and then one of these. And one of these. Gotta make sure it faces the right direction. And now this should be pretty easy. We go, copy. Paste. And rotate. And copy. And paste. Rotate. And then slap a lantern on there. I like them off center because it looks more natural. And now we have lights on our path. And I think we could probably put another one here. Yes, let me go chiselly wizzly. Like so. And then copy. Wow, if I would just get rid of that, I could put everything we need on the hotbar. Let's go 1, 2, and then this little guy. Beautiful. Oh, nope, that's not the direction I want to go. I want you to go there. Crap. Oh no. Like so, yes. You're awake, you swear. That sometimes that's all there is being awake. My day is successful, I am awake. Look at me. That's very fair. Can't live without a pan. I can't either. Like, I mean, it's possible. But why? Like, I would only carve one lamppost. There would not be multiples. Because I don't think I'd be able to repeat whatever I did here. Like, that I love. I love whatever this weird little delicate drippy wood carving thing is. Replicating that would be challenging. I feel like we should have more lampposts like in the area. Like maybe there should be one right here. Like right here? Between... Yeah, between all the things. Probably on this. I can always move it. Shouldn't need the chisel again. I should just be able to come over here and go like so and so and so. Yes, yes, beautiful. And then 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And then we pentagraph all the things. Start with that. Like so. Oh. Already have them on my hotbar. Yes, maybe to the left. Whatever, I can move it later. Okay, that gets us part way down the path. Great, you found the world is nothing but granite again. You just can't do it. Yeah. Carry on. My wayward son. Find a better one. And oh, the allergies are just not great today. Trying not to do a Claritin every day. But right now, that is not doable. And when I say Claritin, I mean generic, cheap, store brand version of that medication. Yes. Mm-hmm. Got lost in my own bushes. How? There we go. And like you. Like so. Turn you around. Give you a lantern. Nice. It's almost like we planned it. So good. Okay, should they be on the same side of the path? I think they should be. Something very balanced about that. Well, that's interesting because I haven't actually done chiseling. All I've done is add blocks to an existing palette. Look, my tin bronze chisel has 0 durability taken off. That's interesting. I didn't realize those didn't consume durability. This will be a good test of our lanterns, whether or not our path is effectively lit up by working at night. Yay. They're only level 18 light level, but I think that's 20. I think I do want them on the outside of the path all the way around this corner. Right here. Yes. So we're adding blocks because that's what the original has. And we must make sure they're copied correctly. Nice, nice. 1, 2 plus. I think just one more. Oh no! Wrong button. Here we go. I really need one more lantern on here. Maybe 2. Should we put 1 on this side? Sure. Adding. Yes, I know we need to eat. Beautiful. I think maybe what I love about survival games is the repeatable activity. There's something about doing something over and over, and as you get used to it and get better at it, it feels kind of satisfying to be doing it. Okay, we definitely need... I want the lantern right... That's too close. Right here. Right here. Like, we've gotten faster at making the lanterns as we've gone, right? Human brains are so cool. Okay. I like our lanterns. It's lit up and it looks nice. And now we have a lantern pattern we can copy. It also makes me want to make the lanterns around the farm acacia. But I think we'll leave it. I think I'll avoid the temptation. I think I am going to replace these with those. And that means I could probably use this pattern in a different material set to make lanterns for Legendale. Although these would work. I want to see what, hold on, I have an idea. I want to see what the carved part of the lantern looks like out of this. After Winnie gets some food. No clarinet squeaks for us. Also, it's time for sleeping. Yeah, the grind, not grind, repetitive tasks, it feels rewarding. It's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's like, it was so peaceful to pour copper ingots. Like, and that seems like it would be a slog, but you don't have to do it until you need them. And I can do 20 at a time, which is great. And there's something very satisfying about it. Oh, speaking of satisfying. Let's get the rest of the last of the meat cooked. Yep, because there's only 3 left. There we go. Okay, I don't think I want to replace those, but I think maybe it would be interesting to see. Really? They have to be set down like this. That's, I mean, it's cool, but it's almost too dark. Unless I did a pole out of this, which is and even then I think it's, you can't really see it. Worth experimenting with, though. Need a chiseling studio. Maybe we'll make one in Legendale. I think that's where the artisans would be. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Too dark, but cool that it can be done. These are just so much more visible. The acacia is lovely. And the oak. Okay, well, worthwhile experiment. They might look good out of, like, marble or something. Although I don't know that they would be... they look like wood carved, which is what I was going for. Okay, I only have one lantern right now. Leather, are you done? Yes, prepared hide. And then 24 leather. Yeah, baby. That's another backpack. And then we do this. We empty our bucket and put that in there. And then we make a new bucket of weak tannin. Because getting behind on leatherworking, it's like the prepared stuff for it is rough. That's 12 liters of lime water. I don't know if that's worth the keeping. Since we have a chalk desert. Yeah, I'm gonna do a new one. And I need, 1 to 1? Yes. Whee! It's the good music. Yeah, beautiful. That's ready to go. Our leather will be ready in 4.5 days. Let's do an outfit change. Let's play dress up, Winnie. Because it's fun. Just time for a change, I think. I keep chiseling the various blocks. That's fine. Do I have extra lanterns in here? I used to. That should be all light things. I was like, oh, backpack. Our orange dye is done. Oh no, we're waiting on leather. Got so excited. Okay, there's no clothing hanging out in here, right? Belt and a necklace. No. Okay. Okay, we are... Oh my god, there's no room. What is that? Necklace stand. Put that in there. Hello. I don't have very many of those. Okay, let's take everything. I love my hat. We're wearing squire boots, the Forlorn Hope pants. We're like kind of dead summer, right? In real life. In real life. Winnie in her drawers. That's exciting. Maybe we should go with a spring outfit. So those are green. What else do I have that looks green? Is that another dirty linen? Yes. Oh wait, which one's in the better condition? Tattered can go away. So we have green pants. There's a hunter green shirt. What are you? You're a miner shirt. Oop, nope, go to your home. No, I put that on. Go in there. We have the merchant shirt with green pants. Very... They do look linen. Doesn't help, really, that Winnie's skin is green, too. Going for summer. Marketeer shoes. Those are nice. How about... maybe the straw hat? Because it's summertime? Yeah. Well, now we look like a Japanese tourist. We're about to have an orange backpack, too, which is great. What about the overshirt? Oh, that completely covers our undershirt, which is not terrible. Oh, it does have long sleeves. This is like our messenger shirt is very layered for sunshine. But I really want to change, like changing outfits is important. So put our minstrel coat away. You know, I haven't what's the Rotwalker cape look like? It adds a little brown. We'll have to remember that for the holidays. I think that's a nice neck thing. What about the crimson tunic? No, I do like the green. Although the contrast is nice. It's like vintage story fashion week. There are also other... Okay, the Acrobat Bolero. Like, what is that? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that might be the ticket. Maybe with something that looks like blue jeans. Where are my pants? They're the tattered peasant gown. Looks like blue jeans with holes in the knees. Pardon me, coughing fit. But the Forlorn Hope pants are also kind of great in terms of the color. Is that we've been wearing those, though? I mean, they do go very well with the Bolero. We could, I don't think we're ready for the knee-high boots. No. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. I like the tattered holy jeans. But our color scheme is better with the Bolero. We also picked up another piece of the Acrobat capelet. Okay, so that sits on top. I don't know. I think for the summer we want the Bolero by itself. The hat is perfect. I think our shoes are pretty great. That might be it. That might be our summer outfit. Don't need a... Oh, the scarf. Scarf is not bad. I wish we had the blue scarf. There's the cerise embroidered reindeer herder waistband. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. The jailer's belt with the keys? Huh. Plain belt. Sturdy belt's not bad. What about the huntsman's tunic over the top? Oh, that's cute. Like in case we go to chilly places. I don't know though. I'm really tempted for the Bolero to be a thing right now. Let's find a cute pin. What do we have? The silver pin? No, I like the silver brooch. Mm-hmm. Squire belt. That's so... Yeah. It's 290s for me, I think. And scribe gloves? Nope. Some of these are crazy. You like the wine red? This one. That's really nice. We'll wear that in the fall for sure. But like in my world right now, not in koalas, but and not in anybody else in Australia, but it's hot here. Like it's June. It's in the 80s and 90s, which is the 30s, I guess. Upper 20s, 30s. It's hot tamale here. That's pretty good. Should we look at it in actual third person? Yeah, we totally look like a tourist. Oh, I'm carrying the pants too. Hold on. Or the boots, pardon me. Okay, pants all go. Oh, I do want to... Like, these are also pretty good. Ooh, that's little... No. I like the Forlorn Hope because they're the same purple. Oh, Squire pants. Red pants is very Winnie. But I think we're gonna stick with our purple outfit for now, just for something different. Squire boots. We'll put as many of these in the closet as we can. Maybe the shirts, and I'll put like the capes and stuff in the chest. That's the classic tunic. Oh, that's cute too. Maybe we'll do that in July. I just think it's important to play, right? And play is not always do the game mechanics. Sometimes it's do the fun things that the game provides, like, yeah, I think we're gonna wear our lantern belt. It's not as cute, but the light is so important. My favorite hat. I love you, but you have to go on the shelf. Oh, oops. There we go. It's like my signature hat right now. Anything? I don't think there are better shoes. I think like maybe the sandals. But I really like that the Marketeer shoes are kind of, they talk to the colors in the bolero. I mean, but flip-flops are good. We'll save the flip-flops for July and August. Shepherd sandals. And I think there are a couple of, like, we don't have the green lackey boots yet that I'm aware of. Should we put a bracelet on? No. I like keeping my bracelet slot open in case we find stuff. And I don't really have many... Like, we have masks. We'll do that in cold and flu season. It's the little lace collar thing. Okay, let's face the light here. I think that's it. I think that's our outfit for the summer. The bolero jacket. Which is brand new as far as I know. Like, I've never seen this. It's super cute. I gotta figure out how to hide my chest with carry-on. There's gotta be a way to hide it, right? Is that the vanity mod maybe? Oh wait. I changed the vanity mod to be a different key. Hold on. And I'm hoping it's working. 0. Because why not? Okay, so backpack on and off. That's armor. Hat, shoulder, body. Hold on, it would be better if we were looking at ourselves. Okay, we can hide the belt. I might do that. I think I'm going to hide the belt. Okay, that is a body over. What is that? Oh, that's the overcoat. I really want the backpack to be hidden, but it's fine. The chest, I mean. We're set. Set for summer. Summer in Legendale. So good. You just wait, my next thumbnail will look just like that. Because that's how I roll. Okay, what else was I supposed to do? Ooh, I forgot to put this back. That's why we have a closet. Oh, you're not a hat. You are a necklace. There we go. I have 2 of these. I should be able to sell those, the bronze gem ones. Oh, we have the Nazar. That's very Greece tourist, right? Yes. Maybe we do that instead of the pin. I think we do that instead of the pin. As if y'all are... As if I'm letting you have any actual input. This is what we're wearing, gang. Okay. And we'll be sure that's going to be a thing. Like, seasonally in the real world, we're going to change. The vintage story world goes by a little fast. But we live in the tropics. If we go north, we'll put on... If we go north, we'll put on our heavy jacket and fur. Oh, also, it would probably be nice if we repaired all this. So that our clothing was actually weather effective. I have 1 sewing kit. Oh, it's pretty good. Let's make our shoes fancy. How do I do a sewing kit again? Isn't it like a, Why does it not appear? Ah, that's right. It's not the linen, it's this. You're good. Let's do pants. And the belt. Hat's great. Bolero's good. Nice. We'll just save those. We'll use them for the backpacks. Okay, I have plenty of linen to make a boat. That is good. Let's look up ship. Okay, shipwright's blueprint makes everything cheaper. And oh, what color? We want an acacia ship because it looks like the redwoods, right? I think so. Let me get a bunch of acacia logs and my saw. Saw. Acacia log. Just take that with us. Okay. So if I look up guide, building a sailboat. Okay, sailboat. Starts with rollers, which are firewood, which we can do. Can't use aged. Really, game? Yep, just straight up firewood. Which I think I just have some here. Okay. Craft 5. Select them in your hotbar. An in-world schematic appears. That's right. And you face the water on a flat area. Looking at the boat will show you the next required ingredients. We need logs and boards, firewood, 2 plums and squares, which is flax, stick, and stone, kind of any kind. Which I have granite just hiding here. I'm sure we don't need that many. Okay, okay. Stack of flax, stack of linen. Plumb and square and rope. So, wow, we have a lot of that. That's already at Legendale. We can add rat lines, which is more rope. And I think acacia sailboat. And then we'll need chests. And we'll need to make a seat. We can attach a lantern to the aft face of the masts. So we'll use the extra lantern we have. Although I feel like we should make a fancy lantern. Or scavenge one. Because I have... I have a tin bronze plate. We could make... And I have tin bronze strip, nails and strips. Do we want a bright gold lantern on our boat? Sure, why not? I would prefer a Molly Bachocolaculus one, but I don't want to do smithing right now. So if we did this, oops, with a candle, lady. It's a big lantern that we can potentially add lining to later. But at least it gives us light level 20 instead of 18. And I feel like that would be useful on a boat. Okay, let's run to Legendale while it's asleep. Run to Legendale, build a sailboat. Yeah! That's why we were making all the flax. So this would be a piece of cake because it is very material intensive. 5 a.m. is perfect time to build a sailboat. We're just going to pop over here. We're going to launch our sailboat from over here. Obviously. Okay, flat land. Can it be on... I think this is fine. Okay, can you light? L. Why didn't you light? Should make a sound. Why is it so... Toggle light. Control L? Oh, maybe it's Control L. There it is. Lit. Not that I think we can tell a difference, but sure. I feel like it provides light even when it's not lit. just me? Right? Like, it looks like we have a lantern on now. Maybe I don't need to worry about fuel. Okay. And then this should give me a little schematic that tells me how big this is. And if I recall, it is not insignificant. So we have to make the rollers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, wow, okay. Big, bada big boom. Oh, and it's the blue is the water. And needs to stay water. Okay. Pretty sure. Roll towards the blue highlighted area. Yeah. Is it not big enough? Oh. Yep, my bad. It's like, nope. Things are bigger in the mirror than they appear. There we go. Building stage 1 of 9. And if we do Control N, we need firewood. Oh, 9 logs. My bad. You just want exactly the logs. And 8. Eight firewood. Woo! Now we need 2 of these. And 16 boards. It's exciting. Oh! Now we need 20 boards. 24 boards. 28 boards. Wow. 16 boards. 32 boards. You need a lot of boards. 36. 40. 44. 14. What are these? Beams, right? Support beam, which is saw, log, shipwright blueprint, gives us a discount. Maybe. Oh, does it need to be stripped? Debarked, I mean. Yes, it does. Do we have any debarked acacia here? I do. Debark. Wow, that gives us a lot. Okay, cool. And another 14. Woo. Now we're back to 36 boards. It's like trees and trees and trees. And 3 of these. And 14 more support beams. What on earth? $17 rope. Okay, we're finally to the rope. Look at it. Why, yes, I'm popping back and forth to get... Okay, 10 rope and 21 fabric. Yeah! Okay, I want to add the other things first. The rat lines. Can I do that? Or do I have to launch it first? Oh, we've launched. There goes the boat. Okay. Control attach. Do they go from side to side? Oh, control. There we go. There we go. Nice. And then the lantern should have... There it is. Control attach. Why? Yeah, you have to be in the right spot. You gotta kind of hold your mouth right. Like... Nope. Come back here. Building a dock will be tricky. Oh, can you only take a little lantern? Like, I'm looking at the options. It's only running through the wee ones. Let's try this one. Nope, it hates me. Up, control, there we go. Yay! Oh, look at it. Okay, now we need some chests for sure. And then all of my nails and strips are back at the main treehouse. Yeah, it can only be a small one. Had to look at that. Okay, I would like to make the almost 8, and then I can probably do, so if I do this many and then grab my chisel, and let's put away our linen. Push. God, that song just murderizes my ears. Okay, let's have a snack. The decorative chest won't work in the boat. Are you sure? about that? It only takes normal chests. That's sad. Can I turn a big chest back into little chests? That's what I need to know, actually. I guess I could just use a big chest. Diddly No. Yes, chisel. Oh, did you know you could get a chest out of a heavily collapsed trunk? No, this will only make me the decorative. I'm gonna make one of those. You did try it in yours? Poop. Okay, we don't need the firewood anymore. Don't need the rope anymore. It's my saw. Will a double chest work? So I just used up all my nails and strips. They used to work in them. I'm pretty sure I didn't dream that. Which is very sad. Do. Okay. While that heats up, I am... Can we put a double chest in there? No, I don't think we can. Abba-dabba! I forget you have to stand in here and put stuff in there. Control, shift, no. No doubles. Oh, it's really sad. Okay, well, I'll just turn these into high capacity because we'll use them. I shall put them in here to be used. And while I wait on things to heat up, we can do quick harvesting. Because I think the... Oh, no! The rice froze. Rude. The rye is good, though. Our temperatures were too low for rice. I don't know what I was thinking planting rice in the winter. My brain. Oh, the rye's not quite all done. I hate it when we get dead plants in the garden. Makes me feel like a bad gardener. Oh yeah, it croaked. Plenty of onions for our next dye batch. Parsnips are done. I think the soybeans are still, yeah. Still one click away. Sunflowers are all done. Excellent. Is it just me or the sunflower is easier to punch than some of the other stuff? I don't know. When have I looked at Witch Spire? It's on my wish list. Yeah, broom riding, familiars, like... If I get a wild hair, that might be tomorrow's stream. I was gonna do Solar Punk tomorrow, because that's... I just bought that. I'm gonna try to use Saturdays as... fun game days. Or extra vintage story streams, depending. Sit down and pop out an astral self to fly up and do your building. Oh, really? Every game should have that. I'm just saying. Mix the old onions with the new onions. So they last longer. Oh dear. Forgot the parsnips. I don't know what it is about the parsnips. It's so hard to see them in my inventory. They get the short end of the stick. Oh, nope, not the meat. Okay, let me do some nails and strips real quick. So I can make some regular chests. Which sucks, by the way. What am I going to do? I don't know how to deal with regular storage. What is that, regular storage? Jeez. Solar Punk has less appeal. You might try out Witchspire. Yeah, let me know if you try out Witchspire. That would be fun. Like, I'm ready for a fun new survival crafting game. I'm always ready for a new fun survival crafting game. Also, my coffee is terrible this morning. I'm just saying. I don't know what I did. Underestimated, I think. I think it's too weak. My other drink is good. Normally I do ice water, but this morning it's an emergency. Those little vitamin C and vitamin B packets in the agua. Okay, we're gonna take the sailboat out for a spin. Obviously. I just don't want to go anywhere without storage. I think that would just be a mistake. A very serious mistake. Friday. Oh, I'm hungry. It's just one of those mornings. I normally don't eat lunch so much later, and now I'm like, food. Must have food. Okay. That's it. I just want enough to make some chests for the boat. Nice. Oh, we don't need all that mess. There we go. No, that's clay. I need boards. There. We ever find out how many it can hold? I'm gonna put 6 on it. Just to start with. Yeah, I think it's 3 and 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 4 and 4. Let's go make 2 more. If I can put that many on it, I'm definitely gonna put that many on it. Do. Nice. Okay. I find it hilarious that it's a tile entity. Okay, I need to drive, so we need to be in this seat. Maiden voyage. Is it getting... It's dark. Of course it's going to be dark. Okay, we have to do one test first. And that is... if I were a sail... How would I put a sail down? It's changed, right? Let's see. It used to just be push forward and go. Nope. Right mouse, sit in the seat. Right mouse click on the cleat on the side of the mast to unfurl the sail and pick up the... Okay. So, I need to be in first person. There we go. Big. Off. Big. Just gonna go over here. Super fun. Look at us go. Okay, I need to know... This may be a terrible idea. I need to know if that sail is a tile entity. Can I sail into my little bay under this bridge? Take your bets now. Can we do it? It won't fit. It's too fat. Okay. Fair enough. Also... Our docks are too high for sailboats. I'm just saying. Like if we go over here. So there needs to be some segment of dock that always comes down. To sailboat height, right? Oh, ramen. Hey, at least it doesn't, yeah. Or even lower, like even a half a block. Okay, that's good to know. Oops. Okay, before we go crazy here. Because I would actually prefer to do this in daylight. Nice. Let's sleepy time. Look at the little staircase. I love it. I like it a lot. Left my door open and everything. We look like we're ready for a sailing trip. Just gonna sleep. Get up at dawn. Get up at dawn and head out to sea. Yeah, it's too wide, not too high. I can fix that. That's fixable. So it could go underneath. But it's definitely, like if we move the poles over one on each side, it would fit in here. But it would still be awkward because there's nowhere... Like, this is more reasonable, right? But ideally, I want, like, just for aesthetics in the village, we want multiple sailboats here. Like, maybe not one in every wood color, but multiple wood colors. Okay, if I can... Oh, you can see the cleat. I can highlight the cleat from third person. There it is. Nice. Beautiful. Away we go. Goodbye, Legendale. see behind me. We're headed north. Methinks. In my non-winter clothing. Let's go. Woohoo! It's so fast. I love it. I mean, it is January and I'm in the water. This could be disastrous. It's okay. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna try to go over here and find the, wherever this mine shaft is. F5? Oh, like the second one? Zoom out. How? I can zoom in because I got the zoom button. Yep. We can look at the map where we are. Look at us go. Woo! So good. I can't, like, finding the cleat in third person is... Oh, it's because I have my HUD off. Okay, I want to make sure we were in, Ooh, land ho. Maybe, possibly. No, just a little island. The, what key? I don't know. The question mark key? No. It's on the B in German? No, B doesn't do anything. The Z, I have the zoom button on. I didn't think there was a further zoom out in Vintage Story in vanilla. Look at all the stuff we can see. That's a cool island. Is that a ruin in the middle of it? No, it's rocks. Crazy little mountain in the middle. Yeah, not B. Sharp S. Z? Yeah, my Z is bound to my zoom button reborn. Kinda like a Z. Yeah, we don't have one cut X? No. I don't think there's a third person camera. Oh, zoom out. Oh, okay, here. It's on this. There it is. We found it. Thank you. I had no idea you could do that. That's amazing. It's a much better screenshot. Winnie in the water! Yay! Okay, that mine is far. It's far. For every minute we sail away, we have to... Oh, it's a special German letter. Yeah, it's the dash in ours. I'll put it in chat. It's, on my keyboard, that control is set to that. The dash key. Yeah, the dash and the equal. So I zoom in and zoom out. Nice. I love it. So, off on another adventure. Oh, I love this game. Freedom! I think we're going to have gone far enough north. I'm going to regret not having my good clothing. We might have to pop back to... Like, that's snow. How far north are we? Yeah. Oh, I got you. The dash is the third option on your Z key. Oh, we might be... We might have another continent. Yes, I think so. Problem is you go so fast. I can't see anything. Looking for a trader while we're here. New lands, new adventures, new ruins. That's what I'm mostly excited about. I bet that's a trader. Go see. Or maybe it's a tree. Probably just a tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go with tree. So what do you think that was? It's just another island, I think. Yep. This one is, I mean, it's only 6,000 blocks. It shouldn't be that bad in a sailboat. Shiva says, thanks to the sailboat and the 50% land cover, your world file has over 5 gigs. Yeah, I am committed to adding size to my world file right now. Clearly. I'm just hoping this means that this is the next continent. I think it is. Yeah, it's 6,500. We'll be there in a minute. I am going to tweak the speeds of the boats and the rafts, I think. Because we have so much distance to cover. I got the particles fixed, but I forgot to go in and change the speed of the boat. Just a tiny bit, like 0.2, like 10%. Okay, that's 20%, but still. Nothing that makes it janky, just enough to get us a little get along. Look at our boat. You know, the next thing I need is colored sails. They don't even have to be patterned. Just let me change the color of the sail. I know we can decorate the outside with... Oh, we forgot a thing that goes on the front. What is that called? Not a headpiece. You know what I mean? Pirate ship on the front. It's usually like a mermaid or an octopus or something. Yeah, the word is gone. Somebody with more brain cells than me today, tell me what that's called. It's like a mascot for a ship, but it's got a name. Like, why can't I remember what that's called? Figurehead, thank you. You're amazing. Okay, I'm glad we put the copper lamp on the ship. It goes perfectly. Ah, it's another beautiful day in Vintage Story. We've got the good traveling music. The pretty one. I think I may have turned the music very low for y'all. There we go. Good, I'm getting hydrated because I have time to drink. Oh! Land ahead! Land ho! Is that it? It's gotta be it. The next continent. Oh, wow. She's a big one. Let's go over here. Mountains and cliffs, oh my. What is that? Claystone? Okay, the first thing we're gonna do when we get out of the boat, Winnie is gonna mark where the boat is. That's what we're gonna do. It's a moral imperative. Is this an island or is it... Yeah, this is our landmass. Slow it down. Bring her in nice and easy. Ah. This is like... How fun is this? God, sailboats is one of the best things they added. Okay. Out we get. Oh, it's already... It automatically marks it for me because I have the auto map markers because I am smart like that. Let's go. This is another abandoned mine shaft. If I were really cool, I would have set a home at the boat, but yeah, you know. More granite. It's always granite. Gray. Hi, Mr. Bear. What's up? What's up, buddy? I brought no weapons at all to do that. I want to see if this is claystone or chert. What are you? Chert? Chert. Okay, that's fine. Little chert desert. All the resin. Okay. Nope. Go. Definitely not gonna say no to resin. Hello. A bit. Do. What's our just out of curiosity? What's our weather? -3 degrees. I'm wearing a tank top. This ought to be fun. I'm gonna start shivering in a minute. I can already tell you. What does Winnie do? Dress in her summer outfit and then go 5,000 blocks north. That's just a great idea. Yeah, it's perfect. I do have cold tolerance up to -5. So we ought to be okay. But. Oh, we're here. I think this is one of those go down in a cave and find me things. Yes. All the lights. What are you? Ooh, sulfur. Let's, nope, you are sulfur. Just grab a little. Because we will need this. And I can't remember if we have found this. We may have. Like, I think I have sulfur. I am not confident that I wrote down where it was. And we need it for sulfuric acid, for the chromium pide, for sturdy leather. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. Call had to take. Sometimes that happens. You always have to take the call from the person who never calls. Because it might be important. It turns out it was very important. Mexican food for lunch. That's like a moral imperative in my household. Okay, so we've seen but we did one of these in another episode. Hello, sir. You're totally stuck in that wall. You gonna give me a prize, maybe? Maybe a big prize? Nope. Rude. Oil lamp. Okay, what I want are the chests in this first room. What do we have? A miner tunic. Look, the artisan scarf. More books. Do we know this? Nope. And what else? Is that an actual... That's an actual chandelier. Oh my god. We need to go back and get the one from the other one. Aged crate. Anything else in here? Also... Sir. He might have good stuff. Okay. Yep. Don't throw rocks at me. So rude. Keep your stick to yourself. Okay. It makes me a little nervous, not gonna lie. Nothing. But we get more books. Nothing new in those pages. Okay, but we get the little cute chairs. And you, and you. And I'm looking for books on the shelf that are actual, you know, the glowy green or lore books. Lore books, yes. Say that 4 times fast. Okay, we like the pile of books that are not aged. Although, I won't complain about the aged ones, really. Just get a couple. Okay, ruined chandelier. Yeah, I actually just watched this stream the other day. The last one we went into a mine shaft. And looked at that blob of metal and I thought, I bet that's a chandelier. Turns out. Ew, you know what else? I want these. I want all of these. I'm gonna give myself like another 15 minutes and then we have to be done. I'm running over, but I got excited about the boat. Okay, man, you better run, Karen. Shouldn't you be at a PTA meeting? Oh, you're just a generic one. You won't have anything that I care about. 2 flax. Woo! This is an excellent ruin for blocks. Like, look how many aged oak logs there are. We will definitely be tearing down. And I think I have the lamp thing. Can I... Can't we repair these? No, not anymore. That's sad. That's muy sad. Okay, and then these rooms have stuff. Ooh, what are you? You're like one of the super ones. And I feel like that's a whole room. And here's a ladder. We should go down and look. Excuse us. This is Karen's mother, Susan. She is a beast. Look out. Yeah, so if you don't have your critters set on passive, highly recommend armor and all kinds of things. Reindeer herder trousers, forlorn hope shoes, barber surgeon, hobnail boots, lions and tigers and toys. Oh my! Lots of crates. Look at these, the jars. These are beautiful. I love decorating with those. Scribe pants, great step mantle, ruined weapon. Goodbye. Ruined flanged mace. How big are you when you like on a wall? Can you requires a solid wall? Well, how are there no solid walls in here? There we go. You're pretty big. You're crooked though. I don't like it when they bend at the end. Silver brooch. Nice pottery. What do I not need? But we don't need the chert stone. Don't need the flax. We grow a lot of that. Let's oh, I should probably turn on my actual hip lantern. Am I wearing it? I am. Why? Oh, it's Control L, Winnie. Okay. Now it's lit, so if I pick this up and hide it, do I have a lantern on? No. Then why? Okay, that's a bug, for sure. You and you and you and you and you and anything that does not stack. Really. Oh, like the toy and the jar and the boots. Sure. Ooh. Creepy mine is creepy. Look at... Aww. How cool is it that these open? I need that. Did it just die? Oh, come on. Aw, man. I wonder if I can chisel that. Wonder if I can copy, like, the non-grossy ones out of actual material. Don't know. Okay, there's a lot of rot. Which I actually won't say no to. Pottery, aged crate, clothes, ruined drill. No thanks. More rot. That's what we want, the rot. And it came from... Who knows? Pretty sure it came from here. You're so dramatic, Karen. Seriously. Ooh, the signs. Upper levels, entrance, living quarters, and more. And it was like a... 30... Oh, dark mud brick. Yeah, sure. And brown ceramic tile plane. Sure. Prizes. What's in you? Nothing. Empty, empty. So it broke. It broke, fell down. Okay, there's another, like, kitchen thing, quarters, up on this level. We're gonna keep, did I come from there? Yes, I did. I'm gonna keep making rights. Hi, what are you? You're just surface. Corrupt. Yeah, I'm not really in it for the drifty boys right now. Here we go. The lab. We find a lot of blueprints here. Tinker's part blueprint. Another mechanists one. A music box with Jonas part. The Jonas lamp that works. Another Jonas part. So many things. Music box. Wooden table. Well, that's nice. 2 sticks. Reclean bandage. Ooh, nice. Beeswax. Butterfly pin. Goddard snub. What? Look at this precious little thing. Look at that pin. I have never seen that. The reservoir's coming with us. And the reagents. And I have the farmer's blueprint. I always need another Eidolon head. Oh, there's so many things I want. Leg rack. I don't even know what that is. A ruined claw. Oh, it's the Eidolon construction. That makes sense. Oh, mock tabletop. And a helper. More reagents. Another Jonas part, which I don't really care about, but, you know, I'm not going to throw them away. Oh, look at these. This is the kind of thing I want to do at the dye area. Ruined drying rack. Those would make excellent decorations. Okay. Firewood. Yellow wattle and daub. Firewood only because we already have some. 12 torches. There's more drying racks. Like... worth it? I mean, they look very grotty, but... That'll work. You're a deep, you're a tainted. Oh my lord, why there's so many of y'all. Okay, all rights all the time. Should take us back. Oh yeah, to the sleeping quarters. Oh no. Oh, we'll have to come back. There's too many things. Copper bracelet. A mask. Acrobat hairpin. Oh my god! It's a feather. There must be a whole outfit. I mean, clearly there's a whole outfit. Yes. Yes is all I have to say to that. Also, that belt is beautiful. The scribe belt. Am I wearing a belt? Yes. The freaking light one that doesn't show up. We have scribe gloves. I already have the marketeer tunic. Cat mask. Hello. It's the kitten. And a scribe tunic. Okay, I'll come back for everything else. It's gonna have to be a whole stream of me cleaning out ruins that I've said, oh, I'll be back. Here's the kitchen with the omak pieces. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Rot. Thanks. Thanks, game. You are not helping. Okay. It's so big. Okay, back out the doors. I think I am gonna set a... I'm gonna set a home here. We're gonna just do another home set mineshaft 2. Because that'll be too much of a pain in the butt not to just come back and get stuff. Ew, it's dark. And my bed is in my chest. And our boat is through the woods. I can't get up there. Is my resin in my pocket? It is. Oi! Did I get it? I did. Nice. Okay, back in boat. I mean, I really want to explore. Let's just see. Do we have a trader like right here? I feel like there should be one. Mm-hmm. Like right there, maybe? Yep. Let's go see. And what we may do is log off from the trader. And I can just put all this crap in the boat. And then we can continue our adventure in the future. I heard a baby chicken with those chickens. Well, I see light. I think we're right. It's a trader. There's a light. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I got a feather in my hat. I'm so excited. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. Who's there? Hello? I have no empty hand. Just gonna throw that on the ground. Oh, I like your mask. What's your name? Lynn. Do you have anything? Oh, your building materials. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. I need some more of that shale basalt rock. Ooh, that's a nice black, isn't it? I have absolutely... Also, your glass is cheap. And you have a real bed. Nice. Even better. Haha. See what I did there? Yeah. Okay. This is Winnie being excited about lunch because she's hungry. Hungry monkey. Excited in game too. Oh no, my food's rotten. Oh no. Oh, the whistling has begun. Oh, let's see if we can find... Like, it's winter. There. Oh, hello. It's Fozzie. There's no food. Let's see. I'm gonna throw my hat down. Put my lamp down. Get out the chest. Put like 3 things that could go in there. Pick that up. Pick up my hat. Pick up my chest. Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye. I will deal with food off camera. We can be squeaking. Oh, I need to reverse our zoom. There we go. Oh, cat mask and all. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So we are far north, far from home. Looting, exploring. Vintage story. Did a lot today. Okay, I'm gonna go find like a mushroom or something to eat in game. Thank y'all very much for joining me today. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like, because that helps me out and I really appreciate it. And until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Squeaking.